Alrighty. Let us continue. Very, very nice main menu. I like it a lot.
Come on, Otto, cough up. When I get my hands on her.
New hunts? Muddy Murder. Ordeal Rosaria. Okay. Thought we had finished everything. Ordeal, so it's over here.
Not here.
Over this direction.
It's over.
All the way over there. Or no, no longer an ordeal. This is gonna be 5 gil, isn't it? Clamshells. That might as well be 5 gil.
Ready, girl?
I guess it could be on both ends here. Go up here first. Both parts of the world here are ordeal. And I don't know what we're looking for either. Killer Bee.
Don't get surrounded.
Ow.
Let's go. Faster. You deserve a rest.
There we go. Oh. Land Prince, rank A. Oh, shit.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Too slow.
Oh, shit. Tornado. That sounds rough. Fuck you. This guy is a tanky motherfucker. Ouch!
Not good.
I'm dying.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Give me thunder.
I got him. He was spooky. Holy crap, 5,200 XP? We got definitely, we have to do these. This is so much XP. Holy shit. Gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright. Let's go and see what we can craft. Crafting room is here.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought
could make something slightly better, I think that would be good.
Clive.
We did get some stuff here. Like this uses liquid flame, which is a little bit like, do I really want to spend money on that? Yeah, we can make the Drake Slayer set now. Which is, it's not even that good. Actually, this gives a lot of defense. Quite a lot. Yeah, let's make the Drake Slayers.
A good while.
Oh no, come on! Scarletite? That means I made the wrong one. What the fuck is Scarletite?
Anything else? Back, are ya? What do you want? That it?
Alright.
Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You pretty much have to buy
You'll not find a better price
potions
than that.
now.
It'd better
You're
all be
not
here.
getting them anywhere. Well, you do get potions in the dungeons, like normal potions, but even the high potions are kind of rare, I feel like. Yeah, because you need the liquid flame here to upgrade it, so...
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya.
But what that means is we have to make a platinum belt, then.
Anything
But
else?
if... Yeah, we have to buy the platinum belt, because if I craft the platinum belt,
Is it
then we can't
business
upgrade the
or
platinum belt.
pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you? I'm buying from you.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hello, Iggy.
What do you need?
Are you having fun yet? Yeah, I like this game,
Sancfordian, dear.
to be honest. I think it's pretty good.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya.
Okay, let's go do the main story then. How the hell do you get there? This way. I think this is probably one of the best Final Fantasy games released since like the PS1.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Except that it's not a Final Fantasy game at all. It's a Devil May Cry clone. But
You were born in
that's better than what they've been doing for the last decade.
Chop off
So
Hector's head this time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. I wonder if we can get a new reward.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
She gave me a side quest. It's a side quest, main quest.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
What has
If
she
it
done
weren't
for
her
us? Who is
filters,
she?
We'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Speak with Bardolph on the pier.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
Hands
There's
full?
holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Bernard.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay. We're not doing that side quest. I have to convince myself to not do that side quest.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
The ruins. How do I get down there? Over there. Okay, apparently we can go through here. Supposedly.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
Oh! You can't just appear in the middle of the screen like that. You're supposed to appear off screen. Alright, let's see what kind of demon monster Bernard has been caught by.
Alright.
What was that?
Be safe.
Is there a coronolith here? What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. Alright. I feel like we haven't really been here before. Did it? Rihannon's Ride. Oh, I thought it was Rihanna's Ride. Down here. Hello, Bernard.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's go kill some bogles. Whatever that is.
This shouldn't take long.
Holy shit, you're tanky. Ouch. Holy shit, how many are there? This place is just infested. Ouch.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ouch, I dodged it. In my opinion, I dodged it.
Nice try.
Ouch.
Not good.
Ouch.
Too slow.
Okay, maybe I fucked up a little bit. Dragon Talon?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Maybe there's something at the little arena in there. Oh. I got scared. I heard noises, but it was just the dog. You just get infinite of these crafting materials and you don't use them for anything. Because you're missing some epic material, so you can't do anything anyway. Alright. Well, I guess there's nothing here right now. I'm guessing this is an arena of sorts, but like I don't know if we've been here. It's so hard to tell like one grassy area from another grassy area. Ice cream truck.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
The little ones. Yeah, let's check this. We have enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
No. But I also don't really want anything here.
Come again. I may have more for you.
The Berserker ring was nice. I like the Berserker ring. And I think I'll always keep using the Berserker ring. But the other things were like, whatever. It's just it's like almost impossible to learn how to time like the attacks for parrying. Like it's really hard. Because it's like you need to do like the full attack. Like you need to be mid-attack for it to count as a parry. It's super weird.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of Earth?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But before we check on Jill, there's a new side quest. But the side quest is in here too, so.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
So.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia. and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Right.
Let's go.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Thanks, girl.
Rile the raptors. Come here, bitch.
Enough of you, are there?
Come. He does like no damage. Hello?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh yeah, this is where they told me to never come back. Back.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
All right. Go back. Like I said, the side quests are so bad, and quite frankly, old Final Fantasy games, you wouldn't have side quests. Like side quests and shit. That's something that you would start seeing like in Final Fantasy 12 or something. Like we're talking late. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like side quests. It would just be like something that you can do.
Have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not like a bullshit fucking quest.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I'm just thinking, like, recording that.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I don't understand what the chest icon for side quests mean. Like, I didn't get anything there. But I guess that quest was, like, slightly less terrible.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert, had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean.
All done?
Dune reference.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Probably not, but I just thought it was
Jill looked white as a sheet.
it was funny to take it as a Dune reference.
Is it business or play?
What's new? Is that what it does? It, like, unlocks new things? Because this is new. Which is annoying. Because I just finished upgrading the Platinum Belt, so now it's like, okay. Now we have a new thing here.
Here.
I want something that lets me cast. Viraga instead of Fyra.
Clive? What do you want?
Grindstone. See, now it's a new weapon as well. Oh my god. I hate crafting things in this game. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Guess we'll craft that. And then here we can upgrade this.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
This is worse. Alright.
That it? Fine.
Because it's like you craft something, and then 2 seconds later, there's a new thing to craft. And you're like, okay. Why did I craft that previous thing?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Torgal is cringe. I do not like Torgal at all, I'll be honest. He's like a Disney character. He doesn't fit into the game at all. I don't understand.
You need not fear for Torgal's health.
Hello, Charles.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth.
Did you find any
Just
orbs?
This very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Found out I'm only halfway through the game somehow. It's a good value game. Bang for your buck. Many hours.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
If you want another obscure JRPG, by the way, you can try that Energy Breaker game.
that that's settled.
In
I wonder
Japanese.
if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Not sure I have the will to power through a tactics game. I think that's absolutely fair. They're really slow.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
I wonder if Crusader of Senti has any translations other than English and Japanese. I think it's called Crusader of Senti.
For your trouble. 'Twas a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle
Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Okay. It's Crusader of Senti. A silly little game.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
What does he have to do with anything?
The crystals go with you.
Very good.
That's a little Joffrey.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Sniff.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, it is kind of a solo clone.
Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
But it kind of stands on its own. Like, it's not an amazing game, but you equip like special things on your sword that makes it do different things.
Only one way to find out.
I think it's like you can combine two things on your sword, like different elements or powers, and then you kind of use that to solve the game to some degree. It's like, oh, this power makes your sword like makes you able to throw it, and this thing makes it able to like pick up items, and this thing makes it able to like do this or that, and then you combine those. Something like that. I haven't played it in ages. In Europe it was called Soleil, which is a much better title. I want to go over here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh
I honestly think this just makes it more confusing.
as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Be perfectly
A fitting
frank.
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I find the whole like royalists and republican thing super confusing.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
This village song sounds like the music in a Gravure Idol video.
With a little help from Sid.
Which video?
Of course. Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
We'll check, no side quests.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, the Velcroy Desert. Maybe that's what's so great about it. They're doing nothing but wearing a bikini while doing nothing. Could be it. Might be onto something there.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Should we try the Titan abilities a bit? I don't really like them that much, I think. Can't save here. Okay, cool. Switch Ramu to Titan. Find up. Upheaval. Take this shield. I don't know.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Scorpion. Antarctus. I wish the spells were a little bit more interesting, like the random like little bolt he's shooting out of his hand. They're literally all identical. There's no difference. A normal fight in human form? Yeah, I beat him first try. It was a little tricky, but I do think I needed to use up all my potions, but Desert Rose. Ooh.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how
the game
Elwyn
turns into
bust over
Sonic the
you, sat in
Hedgehog.
the sand, bawling like a babe.
What part? When you chop his hands off? Is that what they do in Sonic?
Ready, girl?
I don't know why we can't save here. I don't know. You just like fall through the floor, and then you chop his hands off,
Soldiers were in the inn.
and then your wolf turns into a Super Saiyan.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Okay. Go for a quick beer, as you do. Maybe we should just start drinking diluted beer every day instead of water. It's better for you. We've been doing it for literally millennia. He doesn't like chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I like how Clive's clothes couldn't be any more like attention drawing. We don't want any trouble. Where's the fucking Batman outfit?
Good day to you. Eating?
No, there's no Ifrit
He only talks when
transformation in that first
recommend?
Titan fight.
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Cheese. Oh, I just ate like a whole block of cheese, but that just made me want some more cheese. Some cheese and some paracetamol.
Your Grace.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Holy shit, that door is like... Four pints for 6 people?
Keep watch.
Oh, it was 4 people. It looked like
All
6.
I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Stupid fucking uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'll be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Alvin knows what's important.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Holy shit, these guys are tanky.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Normal. I honestly think normal enemies are too easy. Bloody hides. Why did we get 15 bloody hides from killing humans? Oh, some cheese and some beer, man.
Word of advice, miss.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's like, could it be Clive? He used a bunch of fire spells, and maybe. Green's super dark. Should be okay.
Now's our chance.
It was kind of dark down there.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
It is pretty dark inside.
Clive?
Carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm just worried about increasing the gamma in any way, because then outdoors is gonna be like a laser beam. But I do know the stream tends to become darker. Like, that's a very almost universal issue for everyone who streams.
Well, if we didn't know where to find
But the game
before,
does have a
we do now.
The Royalists
balance issue when it comes to that.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Item store.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do they have any treasure chests that we can steal from? Yeah, it does go from... I reduced like everything except for the voices like very, very drastically because it blasts
they've closed
randomly.
The road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting...
My audio settings are like this. Like, everything is at 50%. Except for the effects.
Back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
That's the only way to
Good
get
day, my
the
lord.
voices to not get drowned out by, like, and everything. Constantly. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. Not worth it. Doesn't do anything, but I guess we can buy it anyway.
My thanks.
Not much to do with the money, regardless.
Go with Gilbert.
Do we buy an elixir? Ah.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I believe you.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Well, it's not always got a reason.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How
Wait.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Furder.
Lanterns, keep the darkness. Silver platters.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Stop.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
All right. This skill it doesn't do damage at all.
Stay down.
Enemies bested. Oh, we didn't kill him? I just stabbed him through the heart.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sounds fun.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners,
got a point.
greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Huh? Need more paracetamol. Holy shit.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Say.
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
4 to 6 hours.
Whoever's taking them
in between.
They aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay. Chest. No chest. There's definitely a chest up there.
A deposit?
It's just the chests, like, they're not actually that interesting. They don't contain anything. They contain, like, 10 hides and a goblin coin. And I still haven't found anywhere to spend goblin coins. 2 goblin coins. Oh.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick, and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts like cook's trough when they want to lord it over us.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Courtesan.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh,
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Yeah, horses are disgusting.
I wonder if Uncle...
Once you go flat.
Anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place in
Mhm.
Castle Dasmond.
Why is
Okay.
the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Hello? Uncle? Huh?
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Am I dumb? Uncle? Yeah.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I question...
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I question Blackthorn's work on this sword. What is that? It's just a fucked up piece of junk. I could never design something like this. This to me is like, you need to have a mind that's just like okay with things not making any sense at all. And you're just like, oh, that looks cool, you go with it. Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Okay, so now we want to go like a million miles away. Okay, all the way over there. Which is this exit. Battlecroy Desert. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get some more cheese. I need more cheese. I just can't stop eating cheese. It's crazy. Maybe cheese is making me sick. I don't know. I don't think so. Gonna make another pot of coffee, but I need to grind some coffee while it's boiling. I was gonna steal my parents' automatic grinder because they don't use it. But then I visited them yesterday and my mom immediately said something like, "Oh, maybe I'm gonna like bring out the automatic one again and like maybe like I'm gonna mix between like the manual mixing and the automated one." And I'm like, God damn. Because she had been complaining that it ground it too finely for boiling and instead of using a coffee machine, which is bullshit. But it unfortunately takes forever to grind it by hand. Like, it's so slow, especially this one. Like 2 scoops. I don't know. This is like barely even half a scoop already. But we've got a couple of minutes. But yeah, I keep thinking about what to play after this. I'm not sure. I bought like 15 games the last 2 months that I haven't played. But I'm like not super interested in any of them. They're like Expeditions Rome, for example. It's like a tactics game set in Rome. I'm just not that interested in Rome. I don't like Vikings either. I don't like, you know, like I like knights. I don't even like fantasy China or maybe like medieval China either. Not that much. But I also do want to play Final Fantasy XII again, I think. I just want to play something where you can like make characters and also just build the characters. Because like playing something like D&D games, you make the character and then that's it. Like it doesn't feel like the character grows or anything. It's just like you level up. It feels like playing Final Fantasy 1. Just not that interesting. Like the only thing that's at all interesting in D&D is a wizard. And all wizards are the same. So it's like, whatever. Takes a while to boil some water. Last time I didn't pick it up so much. And now that's maybe enough, actually. Very close. I wouldn't mind grinding if it was better. Like, it just feels like it doesn't get a hold of the beans to crush them, so it's just kind of like not doing anything. It's almost like I need to smash it with like a hammer or something before I put it in the thing. It's like almost every 2 or 3 spins that it like stops. There's a big thing I have to smash. That should be like all the time. That's definitely enough. Well, we can grind some. We keep grinding until the water boils. That way we have some more later. Dude, this guy does nothing but post Xenoblade. It's so annoying. Xenoblade is so bad. Please stop. That dance. That dance. Like, this straight up made me never ever want to play a single Xenoblade game. At all, ever. Again. Like, even the first one.
Hey, looks like the sun should be up before long.
It's just so bad.
It's 7 o'clock. I guess the contest is over.
Character designs are so awful.
Oh, so it is. But we don't really have a clear winner yet.
Indeed. Cora, I'm starting to get the measure of you now. I hate to admit it, but you do have more girl power.
What is this dialogue? You have more girl power than me.
Well, that's really big
Oh
of
my
you,
god.
Mithra.
Like, this is literally
You're my only
worse than
rival when
Tales.
it comes to girl
Like, it's
power. I salute you.
This is worse than the worst Tales game I could ever imagine. Oh. Guess we're out of beans in this thing.
Well, I'm pooped, but
I'm pretty sure this is the right one, isn't it?
Sure was.
No, it
Had a
isn't.
great time.
You're telling me there's more? How can I not find it? No, it is that one, isn't it? It's just even further in. Okay, it was that one.
Yeah, that's true.
no? No. Definitely no.
I think you need punishing.
Really?
You can't go around doing stuff like that.
Sorry.
You should think about all the hassle you've caused us. I know, sorry.
Make sure it sinks in.
We will.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise.
In that case, the epic contest concludes without a victor. That means 2 losers and 2 forfeits.
Ah, great idea, Morag.
Huh?
Not so fast.
Something wrong?
Nothing. does this stuff keep happening to me?
Mithra, don't complain. You talk the talk, now dance the dance.
Gah! This is the pits!
Hope you suffered as much as I did. Ugh. You probably liked it. Probably enjoyed it. All right. Let's get back to it. Oh.
Let's go.
I don't think I want to use Titan. I think we'll just go back to Ramu. Vaughn is the protagonist, but not really. I haven't really gotten to a point where anything really solidifies. I feel like I've only gotten to, like, I'm Captain Bosch of Dalmasca, you know. But yeah, Ash seems a lot more than a protagonist. Even though she's not. Feels a little bit like Final Fantasy VI in that respect, where it's like Terra is obviously the main character, but so is Locke, and so
I'll
is
take it from here.
like Sabin, so is Celes. So well, maybe not Sabin, but there's no like clear protagonist
You
really.
weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
And you, my lord.
We have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
The Swedes.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do
Dogs.
business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Do you have any idea how hard it is to do an accent like that? It's so unnatural to talk like that.
Yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. Waken wind!
Hey, get him. Get him, dog. Beep, beep, beep. No, not the British English, the Swedish English. Like, I don't even know how to do it. Like, you. I don't know. Completely freakish. Oh, I have to kill their chocobos? You are. No, I can't do it. Like, I think I have a noticeable accent,
Well,
but
that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Three. 1, 2, 3.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
For Swede, it's like like chef. That's a chef, but it's a very minor thing, and a lot of Americans don't do the ch properly either. Or J's and Y's are the same for Swedes.
Clive.
Jockey.
So,
Instead of a
Sid the
jockey.
Second is a Clive.
Chicken jockey.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wow. They talk so much in this game. Means I can't say anything. But our Brazilian lads, like, say, well, Vino has a very special accent, but he's like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
1, 2,
Or
3.
should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Swedes can't say 3, they all say 3.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah, I put a lot of effort into trying to, like, actually learn how to speak with an American accent, so I don't know how much Swedish you can still, like, feel in my accent.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
But I think it's still there. I've learned it's a different consonant sound between this and think. I mean, a different th? Yeah, sure. It's a the or a th. We don't have a trill. Yeah. Like, that's Americans. Like, I said, I try a lot to practice my pronunciations and like the way I talk. So I think a lot about, like, tongue placement and where to accentuate things in the mouth, how to use the tongue to, like, speak certain languages. Like, I don't really practice other languages, but it's, like, different everywhere. When you're speaking Chinese, for example, like, you basically want your tongue to be, like, lame, like, just, like, completely relaxed in your mouth. So that makes all the ch sounds much easier. But Americans, like, speak in the back of their throat, in a way. And because of that, you have to use your tongue in a completely different way. Otherwise, the language becomes too sharp, and then it doesn't sound like American anymore. Because American is a very round language, whereas Swedish, everything is at the tip of the tongue, and that's why Americans can't do it, because they don't have the practice, like, just muscle strength in their tongue to, like, do it. So when Americans speak Swedish, all sounds super bad and weird. And it's the same thing with Americans with Japanese, because Japanese is the same. It's all very sharp, very tip of the tongue, and also just like the way you breathe when you speak the language is different. American is like a constant airflow, you're just kind of blah 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 blah. But both Japanese and Swedish is like, it's bursts of air all the time. When you every single word is like multiple bursts of air. And you don't have this like constant cadence like you do when you're speaking American.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Where we go? There are 2 side quests here, but they're both garbage, so we're not doing them. Because we're going to the south
The
gate.
men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
Over here.
Yes, they're
I'm gonna
quite
sneeze.
sort of.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Arabic or even Dutch have a voiced age.
Lights and pots!
I mean, we have that in Swedish too.
Wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Like,
Luo was true to his word.
it's not that weird, but I know Americans don't like their age. I mean, it's just like home or something, right? I don't know what retroflex means. But I haven't really looked into it much. There's like a girl on YouTube who makes Chinese pronunciation videos that I watch sometimes, but
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
I think her videos are pretty good actually.
Just as I thought.
But there's like 1,000 of
Allow me to
those.
share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, this
Not
girl.
before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
But I don't really, like, I don't have the... I would like to learn Chinese and Japanese, to be honest. Japanese not so much anymore, but... But I don't have the,
Drake's Fang
energy
should
to
be
learn
just
it.
beyond
It's
these
too much.
Springs. Shall
It's not
we
gonna happen.
press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
But like trying to figure out how to pronounce the names and stuff is... That's like okay. Okay amounts of effort.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous healing
Dublin coin.
baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to,
Opinion.
of course.
Actually, I don't know opinion in. I was like, pigeon? No, that's a completely different thing. But that is also confusing.
Work, my boy.
What's pinion? Is that Vietnamese? Something? Or Indonesian? Pinyin is just when Mandarin is written with Latin alphabet and tone marks. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like those kind of things are little, I wouldn't say set in stone. Because it's just like, you know, Japanese Romaji. There are different standards for how to write the Romaji. Like, it's more standardized now, like the one we're used to is pretty much it. But there was a long time when they used, like, C's a lot for, like, K sounds. Like for Kakukeko or whatever, they used, like, C's and shit, and it was super weird. And Chinese is, you know, even more, like, removed from English in terms of, like, just cultural connections. Just kind of connections between our countries. So I feel like that
damned wagon fixed.
very well might heavily be, like, it's a little wonky. Pretty peeing in. Chinese, yeah, you do need to know how to pronounce Chinese a little bit to be able to read it, because they do say things a bit differently.
Drake's Fang.
And they like pronouncing things very heavily in the beginning of the word.
Be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Dog.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
That looks like a Titan fighting place. Drake's Fang.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Yeah, his hands getting cut off was very unexpected.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
What the fuck is
I'll
that?
rip out your
Okay, so
heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo?
It's like a little baby.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Get over it, pal.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Stinky. Pitch black. What is that? A goblin. Hobgoblin. Orc City? Orc.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
That's also a Swedish thing. If I were to say orc, I would say orc with the R. But Americans would say orc. You know, orc. Would not say the R, not really. Orc. Orcs. Orcs.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now?
Maybe. Orc. Nah, barely an R. Orc. Orcish.
They spotted us. We're thinking.
Maybe the orc without the R is more British. You love saying, not saying letters.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Salmon. I would say salmon. I wish I could make the basic attack do more damage. Like, it's so bad. If there was an item that just makes basic attacks do more damage. I know there is one. It's like combos do 10% more damage or something. But that's still only 10%. I would equip that. Better basic attack damage. Because it doesn't feel like there's any purpose in hitting the enemies, right? Because it does so little damage. So what you do is you do the charge, followed up with the fireball, and then that guarantees knockdowns them, and then you finish them. It does like 10 times more damage in half the time. Okay, there's nothing. Go through the door. Do I need to raise the gamma? Like, is it actually like giga invisible? I don't know, where's it? There is a setting in the beginning of the game. Are you telling me it doesn't exist? Oh, there's screen brightness. Did that actually take? Yeah. Like barely. I feel like it barely made any difference at all.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
It's over.
Did they find some random monster?
It's over. It's over. There's more. Die. Stay down.
All right. Checking for items. Item. Item. Checking for items. Nothing wrong.
Won't be going any further this way.
This is my best American accent. I practice this one a lot. Howdy-yo.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
What's up? Is this a new guy or is this just a reskin big club boy? Orcish Warlord, new enemy.
Past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh, miss. Whatever. Just fuck him up. $32,000, holy fuck. Oh, already? Holy shit. Yeah, what I really like about the lightning thing is that when you use it, when they're staggered, it lasts so long. You can use it to like immediately almost get them half down on their stagger too. The lightning rod skill. I think that's cool.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I do like the gameplay, but it does get a little formulaic. Like, it just turns into, like, spamming the same button over and over again to break enemies, and then you do the same combo every single time when they're staggered. And... oh, what's happening? Okay. It definitely could be better, but it could be a whole lot worse. What I would have done is probably make enemies have like impact or something like that, so that you have more reason to use the abilities in encounter in certain encounters. Like, just taking Devil May Cry as an example, when you have enemies that have shields, then you do things a bit differently. Like, you jump behind them, try to attack them from behind. Or you go like really hard on their shield, and then when the shield starts like glowing, you use the buster to break the shield. Like stuff like that, I think would have gone. It would have taken the game to like a whole different level of like actually good gameplay if your abilities had more function than just like damage and stagger, right? If it was like Titan doing like a charge attack with the Titan is gonna like break a shield that the enemy is using, or maybe like break horns on a beast or something like that, you know. I think a small thing like that would have added a lot to the game.
Let the trial begin.
Oh.
What the hell?
Ow. Oh, too early. Ouch. Don't break him too fast. I can't use the good combo. I still did really good damage. Oh.
Farewell.
Oh, he died. I wasn't expecting that. The Undertaker. It was pretty easy. The favor of lightning. Thunderstorm. Oh, this area I really like. Not as beautiful as the first one, but sandy looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think deserts are nice.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
The most androgynous a character could be. Almost. I think he still looks pretty manly. Like, you can tell he's a man. It's not Adolfo. Or whatever. But I guess that's not androgynous anymore. Astolfo, that's the name. Right. Monsters! I had to look it up. I'm sorry. Oh, you're still alive.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
One steel silk. Wait. Why is it a fire? I guess it became a fire when I upgraded it. Maybe. No. For me, this game has the best areas of any FF. Probably one of the best in games, period. They really have done great work. I think they're alright, yeah. I do think so far, the areas aren't bad, but I do think that they're just kind of like environments, like nature environments.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
I do think Witcher 3 probably is better in my opinion. But they're both, like, they're all really good. Miss. And I would also say Skyrim. Kind of. Like, I don't like Skyrim, but one of the only things I think it does actually good is the environmental work. No, I did it wrong. Oh, he died. Okay. Are we going here? Yeah. Is it as good as this piece of cheese? Mm.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Loot the chest. There's a chest right there, Clive. No, look, Clive! The chest! The chest, Clive!
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Favor of the earth.
Come on, Toggle.
See, it was genuinely an important chest. Though I don't use that Titan skills. I have this wheat bag. You're supposed to be able to freeze it. To like have it cold, but it doesn't work for that at all. Does work to be warm though, but for cold, absolutely not.
Just what I needed.
I do think air combos do a lot more damage than ground combos.
It's over.
I'm a bit unsure.
Stay down.
That better be the last of them.
And it's not going to be the last of them, Climb.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You get away from her! Benedicta!
I would say though, the main reason Ifrit works so well in this game is because they just gave him Bahamut's design. They just took the wings off Bahamut.
Oh shit, he's priming.
No, not now.
How do summons work in Final Fantasy XII?
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
He's a big guy. Oh shit, I actually took a hit. He's so fucking slow. This is Final Fantasy XIV music, 100%. It all sounds like this, but that's why it's good.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Are you a rabbit? What? I don't think he's a rabbit. Clive learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release RT plus X to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT plus X longer to increase explosion size and strength. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ouch. Ouch. Man, he's fucking me up. Okay. Hit him in the ass. Ouch. Fucked it up. I don't know where I'm supposed to use the skill. Like, it has a bunch of red on the circle and a bunch of yellow on the circle. Am I supposed to release it on the yellow? There are 2 yellows. Why are there 2 yellows? Fuck is firelight? Usually Ifrit is an old man. Not a monster. They made it more and more into some kind of like hyena-like creature. It's gonna go Akashic Titan.
What the hell has he done?
But like I said, in this game, they pretty much gave Ifrit Bahamut's design, so I would say he's just a dragon, to be honest. Right. Is it time? Escape from the city? Yep. Escape from the city. Gotta follow your heart or whatever. No, it's Open Your Heart. That's what the song is. It's a rap song. This song is very, what's his name? The composer, I forgot. Sulkin, that's his name. I did it. Titan Lost is his name. You lost the Titan.
I've got you now.
Oh, we just attacked his wrist. Help! Ouch. Okay, within the red, I think you should do it. I did see a Reddit post complaining about this section. I mean, FF15 is you hold X the entire time and then you're immortal anyway. Like, the entire game is like a quick time event. Like, the final boss is literally just you hold X or you press Warp Strike, and that's the entire fight. It is practically a quick time event. I don't remember. I would rather forget. There's a dodge button, you press it. And you hold it the whole time, because it makes you immortal to every single piece of damage in the entire game. Except for, like, maybe ground or degen. Oh, there we go. Finally used the ability properly. Couldn't hit him. Did you see that? The platform was bugged. Ouch. Man, why is the combo so hard? It like fails. No. Maybe I should use Brimstone more often. I think it's okay if we don't have it during the combo. Or during the stagger. Just use it on cooldown. Ow! Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever. I think we won.
You're mine.
No, he lost his hand again.
One last time.
This is a weird section. This is like Star Fox.
Heads up, Hugo.
Moon rocks.
Your time. Here's past. And this game is over.
Oh shit.
Die, damn you.
It like fucks up after the flip attack, I think. I don't know. It just fails the combo. Ouch. Stone's throw. Just dodge through the rock. Staggered him. Come down here so I can hit you. Fucked it up again. But we won. I killed him. Fuck you. No, fuck me. God damn.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Yeah, but he did go insane, kinda. It sounds looks like a terrible weapon. But I guess not. Just bonk him with the big hands. Titan slain. Rich. 2 Earth and Fury. I want more cheese. And I don't feel like cooking, but I don't have anything else to do. What should I eat? Just eat cheese all day. Fucking Ifrit sword? Why can't I use that? I like swords. And red nature. That's true. But that's a cutscene nosebleed, yet I have nosebleeds all the time, so I don't know. Maybe we get a sword.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
No, you see him when Sid dies. That's when it's introduced. Then Phoenix seals him inside his body.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Can Joshua stop being a fucking secretive little bitch? Like, Joshua knows so much. He should just come and talk to us. I don't know what he's doing. It pisses me off so much.
Thank you, Joshua.
He's scheming? Yeah, apparently.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
That's Odin, I think.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Hello, I'm Norse god Odin, I'm from Barcelona.
Some medicine, my lord?
Kind of funny since the other guys all speak Swedish.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
What the fuck? Woke?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And a bridge to sell you. Oh!
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright, I need to save. And I need to pee. Let's save first. And they just needed the gay kiss to get funding. Time for some delicious Alvedon. Yummy. Ah. Delicious. Now, I don't think I have anything to put points into. Like, there's genuinely nothing. Since mastery doesn't do anything, I have no reason to master anything. Drug addict? What's wrong with drugs? Why do you hate the drugs? Drugs are the best? That's true. I always say that. The only thing we can put points into at all is Blind Justice, I think. I could get another double jump. And Blind Justice is terrible. Blind is good, you think? I think it doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't do damage, it doesn't do anything. It looks cool. Fair enough. I'm not using any of the supers. I don't know, they just feel kind of bad. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you can make them like really good. I guess we'll just master things just because.
Welcome home, Sid.
Ooh. Got more hunts. Downloaded mod pack for Arma Reformer last night.
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Every big file was...
All our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down
Nice.
at him right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was
That's
your
rough.
doing as well, was it?
Unfortunate.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Oh.
Welcome home, Clive.
Tomorrow is work?
Good to be back.
It is.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
But first, look to the moon. What is nice is most people go on vacation next week. And that sounds good. Maybe you can get some actual work done. Oh no, I have to write all of this shit up? Oh. Belcroy Desert. Dalmekia. Empty Hovel. Dalmekia. The Cattery. Dalmekia. The Jaw. Dalmekia. The Breaker of Worlds. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Rosarian ruins? Question mark. Okay. Yeah, I'm just writing down where they are so I can go and do them. So, the first ones are all in Dalmacia. You don't get quest marks if you choose them? No. You might be able to access them from the menu here or something. I guess. Like journal. I think so. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it.
This is no time to ride.
Active time lore. No. Okay, so the Velcroy Desert. So that's just this way. And let's just check. Yeah, only bad quests here. I'm not doing those.
Let's go.
I installed The Witcher 3 yesterday. I'm gonna try installing some overhaul mods to it. And try that a little bit, see if I want to play that. I don't want to play vanilla Witcher 3 again anytime soon. But I want to see if the mods can make it a bit different. Unfortunately, I don't think it's not gonna fix any of the boss fights, and the boss fights are the bad part. Like, you have to play the game on Death March for it to, like, be at all challenging. And even then, it's like, you're just immortal, because you can just dodge all the time. But then the bosses... Like if you're doing Heart of Stone, the end boss there, he takes like literally half an hour to kill, and he has 2 attacks, and all you have to do is just counter him and then punish him, and then he takes like 2% of his HP in damage. Right? Or oh, maybe this is it. Is this it?
Straight home now.
Oh, turtle. Which is all about using the potions. I definitely use them.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. Nice try.
Oh. Miss. But there's a lot of those small things in The Witcher 3 that are a little, like, underdeveloped. Like the mutations, you know, you can equip, like, genes and shit. But those, like, they don't matter. And they're not interesting either. Like, it's like, oh, you get 10% more attack damage. I'm like, okay. Who cares, man? Help! Imagine a deer were like this in the real world. Like you meet a deer out in the wild and he's just summoning tornadoes at you. Witcher 4 is unfortunately gonna be the wokest game ever made. Got him. Scarlet Tide. That was what we. That's what we needed before. Now it's too late. Now I don't need it anymore. I like Ciri. I don't like Ciri. I just think she's kind of annoying. I kind of like young Ciri. She was plucky. Then she became kind of gross. I don't know.
Good girl.
Okay, so the next one, this was Velcroy. Now we need to go to Empty Hovel, the Cattery, the Jaw. The Jaw is down here. Is that him? That looks like it's him.
Come on.
He's just chilling on the road.
Faster. Straight home now.
What's up? These are kind of annoying. This might be hard. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days.
Ow, 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 ow.
Some more. Too slow. I drink your blood.
Oh no! You used it already?
Nice try.
Why can't you parry him? Like, the parry is so weird. A really bad mechanic. I dodged that.
Nice try.
Fuck's this? Was not a very good attack. How was that a miss?
Too slow.
No, it missed. Well, we got him. Alright. Yeah, those are kind of annoying. No, I feel like almost nothing works on them. That's why they're weird. Level up. That's why I feel like I have to do these, because I'm not doing... I'm skipping a lot of side quests, so we gotta do these to make sure that we are leveling.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, that was the jaw. Then we need to go to the cattery, which I can't see. The gilded path, Titan's wake, the sickle, the jaw. The watcher. Fang drip. What about empty hovel? It's gotta just be like a little area like that one. The River Velcroy. So I guess we just go from here then. For the places we haven't been. I need to buy new potions.
Another crystal.
I think this is where there were a bunch of dudes who were blocking the way here. And now it's open.
Enough of you, are there?
And speaking of like environments and stuff, that's one of the things that like actually make me want to try the Xenoblade games, because you have like this big focus on like exploration, and you have like mechas and like jumpsuits and shit. I think that's pretty cool, but I can't do the rest of the game, so it's not gonna happen. His games with like open world exploration, or even just like
deserve a rest.
oh, this is the calorie, I think. Yeah. Even like semi like this, but better. I think the open world stuff in this game is pretty bad, to be honest. It's not that great. But games that do it like at all are super rare.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
No, I didn't target him. Come down, kitty cat.
And then there was one.
What is that supposed to be? Grimalkin, okay. I fought a lot of these in Project Gorgon.
Nice try.
Ouch, so fast. I was trying to react, but I couldn't. Ouch. He hit me with everything.
Nice try.
It's over. Notorious mark slain. I'm running out of high potions. Grimalkin hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
oh. Alright, that was the cattery, so now it's only the empty hovel left. And that could be anywhere here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Do you regen your health at all? I think it's only like the temporary health. You can fight to regen health, which is a little silly, but you can. As long as you don't take any damage. Or rather, you fight to build the meter, and then you can use the meter to transform, which heals you.
Run like the wind.
Because I only have one potion left.
You deserve a rest.
No, we just run around chilling for a bit. Heal me, Torgal! I don't know how Torgal's heal works. I think Torgal might only heal your temporary health, but I'm not sure. $60 gil? Hell yeah. No, we haven't been down here. Level 30, Bighorn. This looks like empty hovel to me. Two goblin coins? From monsters? I thought that was like a treasure chest only kind of thing. Vamare is not an empty hole.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wild Curl. Going on over here? Uh-oh, what's this? Bees! Soul stingers! What the fuck?
They don't look happy.
Was that it? Okay. I get, I suppose. I wonder if they're like insta-kill you or something.
Peace at last.
That's what they do in FF14. And like they this game might as well take place in like Eorzea. Like all the monsters are exactly the same. Like obviously there's a lot of like Final Fantasy's always been about having like the same monsters, same summons, etc., kind of. But here it's like the exact same designs on everything. Which is why I'm like... might as well be the same. I think that's all of them, except for the last one in the Ruins of Rosaria. Whatever that means. And this one is... 3 reeds, Cressidia, Eastpool, the Dim, the Ruins. The Festitocolon threw me off. A little fish. I seem to like recall like something like digging in the sand or something. FF8. FF8 was very brave in just doing tons of new things. They also added a bunch, like, when it comes to, like, Espers, Primals, Icons, whatever. They also added a lot of new ones. Like Quetzalcoatl, Doom Train, a couple come from there too. Dislike for Fastitokalon in Final Fantasy VIII. FF8 included teacher-student romance, very controversial, yes, indeed. Where might this be? Lost Plume. Whispering Waters. Maybe it's this arena. Christie's is weird. It feels like she's like a 22-year-old teaching 19-year-olds. Killer Bee. Is she actually 19?
Back to the stables, Carl.
That's not even a... That's like barely a graduate. Oh? Why can't I use my chocobo here? I think their ages were in the strategy guide. It's probably just in the manual, to be honest. It was in, I think it was in Final Fantasy VII, at least. It usually was. That looks like a boss. S rank boss. Come here. Pussy. Oh, it's an iron... Oh, okay. Atlas.
Another relic of the Fallen. Oh, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Did he just, like, almost one-shot me? It's funny when he says fuck in the middle of battle.
Nice try.
Oh shit! I didn't even see him shooting laser beams at me.
Too slow. Nice try.
Golden section. Oh, I'm so fucking scared! Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
No.
Now that I didn't get to buy a Steam machine, thinking of a Switch 2 for 3 games. 3 games. Super Mario Kart. Donkey Kong. This guy is pretty bad. He's not fucking around. And there's already been one version. This is the second one. He's hard because he's so fucking slow. You miss your timings all the time. It's like playing Elden Ring. And then sometimes he's not slow. Like, see, it's fucking impossible to time it. Ouch. Ouch. And it got tough, or I just had to try this Atlas a million times as well. Well. I'm sure I'll learn the timing soon. Oh, you get max potions back when you die? The other 2 is actually like Dark Souls design. It's true. Ouch. Ouch. But that's because Dark Souls is old school Nintendo design. Like, that's what it's designed like. Dark Souls is basically like Ghouls and Goblins. How did I not dodge that? Fuck you. Fucked it up. That should be parryable, but I guess not. Fuck me. That attack is so fucked. You can't see what's happening. It's just like a blob just coming towards you. God damn. At least you like get everything refilled. No, you don't. You get high potions refilled. I can't dodge it. It's impossible. It's too slow. Like, it's too slow. Ouch. Undodgeable. It is big. No, I dodged it. I thought I countered it. Oh, fuck you. That attack is terrible. You can't tell if it's the charge or not. Big balls. No, it missed! No! Ooh, we got him. That was so close. Ooh. He was hard. I can definitely see you having to retry that a lot. He's 11 level higher. Okay. It probably, I mean, it probably affects his defense, right? So, yeah, I think so. Orichalcum.
Back to sleep with you.
But we did it. Alright. I believe that's everything. There's a new item here, but it's probably just some bullshit. That's a little annoying, to be honest. Like, the fact that they show you on the shop that there are new items, but it's just bullshit. Like, it's, we have a new CD for your jukebox. Okay.
What are you after?
Demon Tamer Arm Guards. Yep, it was a homecoming orchestrion. Okay. Let's buy potions.
There you go.
Maybe strength tonics.
Much obliged.
That's much worse.
Take care out there, eh?
Okay.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Hello, good.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Can make the Drake Slayer's belt, but it feels a little like it's a little late to make it now, but I guess.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And here, there's nothing new we can craft here. I already made the grindstone, that's why. There's nothing to reinforce.
That it?
Alright.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon
Invictus, I
to
feel
buy
like
it.
we could maybe save, like,
got
okay,
out
maybe
else?
maybe you can upgrade that one made later or something, I don't know.
And be thankful you got that much.
But these feel like
You got
whatever.
out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Alright.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by,
Oh no. Oh no, it's not here, it's over there. Oh, I hate the layout of this place. It's so annoying. It was definitely Atlas. Okay. See, I'm just a pro gamer. That's just how it is. I'm just Sekiro veteran.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
8 token, ability points, shells and roses. This is terrible. 2 meteorites. This is everything here is bad.
Here you are.
The Berserker ring was the only good thing, and this is just increases healing potency of high potions.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, we got all of them.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I didn't finish my
I
paracetamol.
picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. What is this anyway?
How are you doing?
A lion to
Anything
report.
catch your eye?
Or this is just side quest. Right.
Seen enough?
He doesn't do anything. He just lets you look at the side quests that are available. I do need to make sure that I go to the store later. See when they close. (9 p.m.) They actually have like a system where you can go into the store when it's closed and shop. I've never used that because it's fucking weird. That's good, I guess. Sounds scary. That's amazing. Yeah, they have it's open 10 a.m. to 9 p.m., but they have access hours 9 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. So you can go there and purchase things using like the app and self-checkout. We do have another store that's like fully unmanned, but I don't know. Too much work. I just go like at like 8 p.m. when everybody's done shopping and stuff. So I don't have to meet somebody that I might know. Everything is closed at night since COVID, even Walmart. I've been living on truck stop food for years. I send the wife. It's real. That's real.
Ah,
I just need a wife.
have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
I don't want to meet people I know. Yeah, me either. It's the worst thing in the world. I hate like everybody I've ever known. Can't stand them. I don't want to ever meet them again.
True?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Give him to me.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, I'm like... People are like, oh, can I like... I'm in Sweden, can I come over? I'm like, no. No, you can't.
The man who hurt your mother.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, she's got something new. Is it an orchestral roll?
Just stand there, go.
No, new weapon, of course. Like, look, like there's just, it's just so weird. You just.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm sure if I met Robin IRL, he'd be a foot taller than me. I think we're probably like the same size. Never seen this game really played, or played it myself. How is it? Basically more of the same for the modern FF games? No, this is basically like Devil May Cry. It's like a Devil May Cry light. And as long as you're looking for an action game, I think this game is actually pretty good. It's a lot better than any mainline Final Fantasy game that's come out since like Final Fantasy IX. In my opinion.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
As long as you can tolerate like all the little things.
It'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
You need a little bit of patience for like the running around and stuff, but otherwise it's pretty good. 5'8"? You're only 172? My little tiny guy. I'm only 185. So I'm a little taller. But yeah, no, I'm honestly like mixed introvert and extrovert. Like I am extremely introverted, but I'm also like very extroverted in a way. It's just that if the people I'm like engaging with aren't on exactly the right wavelength for me, I get so tired I need to like recover for like 3 days. But it's also just because I am sick. Like I genuinely am sick all the time. I have like something that makes me feel like I have like a fever all the time in my head. And it's like it makes it hard to work, focus, everything. I don't have energy to like in the morning, I have to choose, do I work or do I like clean my kitchen? And that's it for the rest of the day. So, and that then extends to having social interactions with people. Because it's a lot of effort.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
But that's also why I stream, because I am actually kind of extroverted.
The professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
And it's a good way to have control over it.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
I need to pee.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
For me, it's I used to be a junkie, so people remind me of my past too much, so I don't really want to interact with people around here anymore. I think that's fair. I think that makes a lot of sense. And I think that's smart too. Just break away from it. Some people have very particular about how they prefer to interact with people. I'm kind of the same. Some people are, yeah. I sort of said this, but I miss working with people I actually enjoy socializing with. It's like I just work with a bunch of boring moms and never leave home otherwise. Yeah.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
For me, it's like... I feel like a lot of people, they don't talk with you. They talk to you. And that's something that I really, really dislike dealing with.
Mid hasn't been
It's like you're basically just like a receiver for whatever they want to yap about. And the second you start talking about something, they just zone out. You know, like that kind of stuff is really annoying. I have a lot of people like that in my life, real life, and it's. But I'll be right back. Need to pee. That's extremely normal. Almost everybody does that. That's how most people talk to each other.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
So,
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
I don't like this
Me and
character.
my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
What?
Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, hence my... usually when I'm in Discord calls, Discord keeps telling me, it looks like your microphone might be muted. Constantly.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages in.
Will you do the DLCs? No. No way. I don't want to do... I don't want to buy them. I don't want to do them. Because they're just side content. It's just like, oh, you thought the game was cool. Here's another boss you can go and fight. You know, like... I don't want to do that. If it was like Baldur's Gate 2 throwing a ball or something, that it's like, oh, here's an expansion that's like the rest of the end of the game. Thought it was like Witcher 3 DLC. Yeah, well, that's what the Witcher 3 DLCs are. But I don't know if they're as big as those Witcher 3 DLCs. But yeah, I don't want to do like side story DLC.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Yeah, I didn't like the Witcher DLCs.
Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Because it just felt like a side quest. I don't like that.
Right.
I streamed with Gooning with Gary. At first I was quiet, but I was taking shots and started talking more and more. I mean, shots do that, right?
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that
Gary.
won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Never played the Witcher games, I only watch people play them. They seem meh gameplay-wise. Honestly, I think Witcher 1 is like a 1 out of 10 game. It's absolutely atrocious. Witcher 2 is like 10 times better than The Witcher 1. Like, I genuinely despise The Witcher 1. Like, every single part of it is bad. The Witcher 2 is 10 times better, but the gameplay is still bad. Like, it's really, really stiff and clunky, but it's a much better game. And in my opinion, The Witcher 3 is 10 times better than The Witcher 2. And a lot of people, like, think that the gameplay is bad in The Witcher 3, which I don't agree with. I think it's actually pretty decent, but it's like... it's very easy to master, and once you've mastered it, you're basically immortal. So that's the issue with it, and that's why I want to try the I want to try doing some overhaul mods for it to see if it can get a bit more interesting. Only thing about the first one that I like the idea of is the different attack stances. Yeah, but the problem with it is that it's just like, this monster is fast. Then you switch to fast attack stance, and then you left click. You know, so but it's just the idea of it that's like, sure, but everything else is stupid.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Yeah.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
But I do think Witcher 3 is like one of the top 5 best RPGs of all time. Despite whatever flaws it has. It's not like the other top 5s are flawless. I definitely think it's worth playing. I do think writing-wise it's like maybe best or second best, maybe? I'm not sure. Something like that. But there aren't a whole lot of games that have like actually like really good writing.
Thanks to Sid, the man who heard.
What are we doing? Gather materials. There. Oh no, there's a side quest!
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystal
chest quest.
Tailorable but worthless.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Unfortunately.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent.
Of course.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right. I will. I have to practice my Clive voice. All right. We'll do that.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Like the writing quality in The Witcher 3 on like a side quest is better than most games like main quests. It does look exactly like Jon Snow. Man, where am I? I'm lost. What? Let me down! Oh shit! History orchestrion roll. Okay. And nobody cares about orchestrion rolls. What am I gonna do? Sit inside the hideout and just play a song? The Bloody Baron isn't a side quest. But the way The Witcher works is that it's like the entire, like everything Geralt do is a side quest, kind of. The main story is like a bunch of side quests. But they are very well written, but I mean just like the actual side quests are also pretty decent.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Eastern devs are pretty good, even though their actual coding seems pretty subpar. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. When it comes to like flashy and like looking cool and whatever, Eastern devs are way better than Western. Like they're on like 3 levels higher. Korean artists
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
are like better than every
Have you
single
seen
artist in the
anything
West.
Out of the ordinary.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
But Eastern writers are the worst. Like they're
Seems Lorbert's
absolutely
Pass
the
is our
worst.
best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
They're so bad at it.
Investigate.
Where are we going? And Eastern artists also never do anything that's like
Not here.
It's all just fantasy shit, and it's never like really based on reality. Like they can't make things that feel like realistic or real. It's just
Come on.
It looks cool. sexy girls, you know, that kind of shit. But that's also like what the market is over there. So that's partially why. Yeah, like Dragon Quest or something, that's like the best you're gonna get from Eastern writers.
Get them before they escape!
Fuck!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Slurp him up.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Fighting trash monsters in this game. Like, this game isn't made for fighting random mobs. It's only a boss fighting game. So whenever you're not fighting a boss, it's like...
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
You just bully them in 10 seconds. And the only thing that makes it take longer is because you have like cooldowns up. Come on, Gab. No, was that not Gab? Okay, I guess we take this route.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own, I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, I don't want the side quests. But it has a chest on it, which means it unlocks something, I think. So I have to do it.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay, is there a follow-up side quest? I guess not. I just don't know what the chest really means, but I think it, like, unlocks something in the stores. I don't know. Let's go to main story. Just normal side quests, we can skip those.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, yeah?
Race, yeah? I would like to learn British English, it would be fun. But, like, learning a dialect is like... It's almost like learning a language from scratch. Like, you have to learn every single word anew.
So this
Almost.
is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
One additional thing about Eastern writing, they really seem to like the idea of either attacking God, correcting the balance, or this person wronged me and is protected by the state. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like Japanese writing is always just like... It's just some JRPG bullshit. To be honest, it's like I'm playing like Breath of Fire 2 from the Super Nintendo, or like Dragon Quest, and every single game is just like that level of depth and quality. British English is like pedaling a bike with your hands and steering with your feet. Just have to try to avoid turning into Austin Powers. British, but then it's a question of like which British. Is it London British or Yorkshire British? Birmingham British.
That should be enough for now.
Birmingham.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yes, but Final Fantasy 12 is British English too, right? I think we'll play Final Fantasy 12.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Hold on, it's infinite dialogue.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's see. Me personally, me personally, British, Scottish, Irish, can't stand their accents. Australian and New Zealand are fine. But he's peak British. Also, the British accent was basically something developed by the upper class because the middle class was becoming a thing. Kind of funny to read about. I did read about that a bit. Like Kips was talking about that too. I don't know how much I buy that, like, in its entirety. But there's, like, something to it. At least. Watching Monty Python as a kid, occasionally I'd realize I hadn't understood a word they said for 10 minutes straight. I mean, yeah, it's... there's degrees too, right? Like, Gav's accent is terrible. Like, I wouldn't want to listen to that for long, while Clive's accent is good. Like, I think the level of Clive's British accent is like, that's what I like for fantasy. But when it turns into the, you know, the fucking, whatevers, then that's like, or like, if you haven't watched Clarkson's Farm. Thank you, Gerald.
I love chatting with him, even though most of the time I'm never entirely sure what we're chatting about. So how's this coming along?
Well, no, that one then. I mean, like I told these, I mean, this is if animals, if a horse who you know, pushes, you'll pull a
horse.
load. No. I'll tell you what, there was a quarry, that, you know that field's called a quarry?
Yeah, yeah.
And then you indulge with these boys then. See what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I've had got that Green Lane when I was Simon. They put masks on. It's all it's about arguing about it. Found on a map too, just to go off the subject.
It's pretty good, but that's like, that's where it goes when you go into like peasant areas, because that's how that's how Swedish is in where I live too. Like, people have like extremely broad accents. My cousin's, well, I guess boyfriend, I suppose, he comes from a city 2 hours away, and when he would come here and he would like sit and listen to my grandpa talk, like, he wouldn't be able to understand what he was saying, because my grandpa would be speaking such a broad peasant accent that he like, and you get kind of stuff like that in Europe. Americans don't really have a real reference for how that is, because at best you guys have like Yankee, like redneck accent, but it's not to the point where it's like literally a different words and like unintelligible. Australian accents I'm not a huge fan of, but New Zealand accents are a very good alternative to British accents for like fantasy games and stuff. They work pretty well. They're like very smooth in a way. We kind of do, but it's more regional. I think not to the same extent. Like, you don't understand just how extreme it is. It's not like archaic terms or like whatever. It's like literally an entirely different language. And then that kind of mixes together with like the state Swedish, so to speak. And that's how it is in all over Europe. For every language. Though it is disappearing.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Like, let me see. It's this one. Here's a lexicon, right? So here, this is trädrot. En trädrot in Swedish, and in local accent, it's an ang. Avsvimmad. This is being passed out. In Swedish, it's avsvimmad. In local dialect, it's Darne.
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 Darne. Redlöst berusad. What is this? This is basically you're so drunk you're out of your mind, right? Drocky. But some are pretty similar, like egg is egg. And that's what I mean. It's like some are like similar, and then half of the words are just completely different. To talk fast and I don't know how to translate it. To blabber, basically. Well, I mean, bladra. I guess that's a real word. Bladder. Hallon. This is raspberry. Hallon in Swedish.
Branbär.
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 Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
On your Todd?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Whoa, we did it. Goblin coins.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You have to be able to just understand what they mean to understand British. Like on the Todd, like, yeah, you have to understand through context that he means on his own. Right? Like, it's this way. I've literally never heard that word before.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Hello, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Miss,
Here
what's her
you
name?
see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which
No, fuck.
disperses it into the
clicked in the game.
surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'm not seeing any scaling on these plans, because everyone's on the same wavelength, right size and proportions. Oh, so you're saying Mid is a bad engineer? Have you ever built a seaworthy magical battleship yourself? I need to restart the game. Yes. Restart the game. Have to wait here. Or to quit. Press play again. Mid is a genius. She knows what she's doing. Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, so, like I've said, the game doesn't have a setting that lets you choose whether the game should mute or not when it's focused or when it's unfocused. But if you just make sure that the game is unfocused when it starts, then you can like click outside of the window and do things. And it won't mute. But if you ever click inside of the game window, which I sometimes do, just out of habit, and you have to restart. Lost Wing. Maybe Mid is Mid. That may be true. That may be true.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Alright. Not sure what's going on. Okay, we need to go this way. We got stuck building a ship, and so I don't know. I was kind of zoning out with all the whole build side questing stuff, or the ship side quests. Do we? Do you go through here? No. Don't think so. I think you go through here. What? Yeah.
Let's go.
No.
All right.
All right.
You deserve a rest.
I want to do. I don't want to fight little spiders.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, my item disappeared.
Anybody home?
Oh, another armor.
This
It was kind of
must be our
annoying.
unwanted visitor. Time to go. Garuda!
Oh shit! No!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ouch. Already have staggered him? He was easier this time.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. It's good that there's like a lot of accessories, but so far I only have one useful accessory. Like the Berserker ring is the only one that like matters whether you equip it or not. Everything else is completely useless. That was it? Come on.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Not my
Blading's
favorite
enough
part
to
of the
stop
game so
engines
far.
going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
If I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I can do that. Right away. In a spiffy. See, all this running around is not my favorite part of the game at all. The actual like decent main quest parts are good. These parts are really bad. But it's partially because running around is so bad too, because you're so slow. The place is so large, and then they make you run back and forth for no reason.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
No, I haven't.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet,
we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Blah, 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 blah.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
What? What are we doing? Like, why am I choosing people? What is happening?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
What?
So, Clive.
I don't understand. What are we doing?
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
What? Well, I don't know what this means. I'll go with Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
But yeah, no, I haven't played any more Monster Hunter. They were, you know, they just feed out stuff, and I don't like going back to it to just play like, oh, there's one new monster, I'm gonna go hunt that. So I haven't bothered. I think they're pretty much done releasing things for the base game, though. I'm just waiting to see when they'll release the expansion, but I'm a little bit like, I'm not sure I'll actually buy the expansion when it comes out. I think I'm gonna wait until it's on like a big sale. Because Monster Hunter Wilds was alright, but I think it was just alright. I didn't think it was worth $70. And I don't know if I want to buy an expansion for it full price. World is my favorite. I think World is much better than Wilds, but Wilds is decent. In fact, I only like Monster Hunter World and Rise. I don't like the other... No, Wilds, not Rise. I only like those two. I don't like the other ones at all.
No. Where's Jill?
I was a huge Monster Hunter hater before World came out, so I didn't play World for ages. I didn't play World until Iceborne came out, and then I bought it on sale, and I was like, holy shit, this game is amazing. And everybody was shitting on it too. Like, everybody I knew, they were like, World is so bad, it sucks, it ruined Monster Hunter. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, if it's even worse than normal Monster Hunter, it's gonna be really bad. And then I finally played it, I'm like, this is like one of the best games I've ever played. And then I tried playing like the older games, and I'm like, this is complete garbage. The first one on PS2 is Monster Hunter 1. Did you really like Monster Hunter 1? That's kind of crazy, I'll be perfectly honest. That one was rough. But yeah, I don't like any of the old ones. Like they're too like I don't know. It's like they're bad on purpose, and that's why people like them. I don't like that at all.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Monster Hunter World is, in my opinion, one of the absolute best like solo action games. You know, it's like people like Dark Souls or whatever as like action games or whatever. I think Monster Hunter, like I think Sekiro is the best action game ever made. And I think Monster Hunter World is like right after that, around together with like Devil May Cry 4. And I think it's bad multiplayer. I think Monster Hunter should not be played multiplayer. Because it makes everything trivial. So it's like, if you don't like really the boss challenge, then you should play it in a group. But otherwise you shouldn't. Because the monsters are like, they're some of the best boss fights designed for like an action game in any video game. And like every single enemy is good. And the second you have another player, they become trivial.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
We bought 1 clove of garlic. And the older games, they are like, I feel like they're more like about the prep than the actual gameplay.
Buy, sell,
Nuts.
be gone.
That's everything.
And they're clunky. Controls are just worse. Gameplay isn't really fun in them. While in Monster Hunter World is still an extremely clunky game, but it's like twice as smooth and like open with like controls when you can dodge and stuff like that than the older games. Which is why people don't like it.
I did.
But that's why I like it. In fact, I could replay it now and I would still have fun because I think it's a good game.
Perfect.
And I've replayed it like 5
All
times.
that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Wild's not as much. That said, I don't really like Monster Hunter at all. Okay.
Would you walk with me a while?
I don't like Wilds because they've risen like how powerful the character is too much to the point where you annihilate the monsters instead of it being like a good fight. That's really like the only issue I have
Thank you
with
for
it.
asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
What do you mean, some bread? That's bread
Big
for like
white
4
cobs
weeks.
like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Date sequence.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
No kissing.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you
buy
at the
some
hideaway.
rice cakes.
Take care.
I will. You too.
They've almost kissed twice so far in the game. Anyway, I was scared both times. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for the game to get back on track. Because it really derailed.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
They did, that's true. So far we have only had 2 near kisses and 1 gay kiss.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Real.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
What's her name? Was it Beatrix?
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Benedicta, that was her name. No, it wasn't a sex scene. There was a scene where Benedicta and Garuda and Titan, they were like dry humping against a wall. And then there was a scene after that, a post-coital scene with, I think, Odin and Benedicta. Yeah, Hugo Kupka.
The nobleman
to
who
Sid.
visited. The man who
Was
hurt
that
your mother
really
and father.
Sid's
in
uncle?
school. I'm sure they're looking down on
Alright, let's go check over here.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Editor.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Now it feels like playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be honest. This is what FF14 is like. You're like, oh, that scene we just did, that was cool. And then for like 5 hours, you're like going around buying like tea and watermelons for a party for yourself.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
And I'm not kidding, like that's an actual part of Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, you just defeat Titan, I think, and then it's like the entire game just turns into talking to people. Like, you have to go and fetch wine from a guy, and that's like an entire like quest chain. Like you have to go and find some old guy. You have to like help him get back on his feet. You have to figure out like the old recipe for like the best wine in the world, and it takes like several, like forever. And then you have to go and you have to gather the stinkiest cheese from the goblins in the goblin dungeon, and there's like another aspect to it as well. And then when you finally get back, the guy that sent you on this whole bullshit, he's like, ta-da! Here are all the things you just gathered. It's for a feast for you, because you did such a good job earlier. And then we're like, oh my god, this took like 4 hours. And that's like an actual main quest. It's the worst part of the game, almost. And that's A Realm Reborn. That's the first, like, 50 levels, right? Like, that's the base game. And it's just filled with trash like that. And it's just... That's why it's so hard to get into. Because A Realm Reborn is just such dog shit. It's just constant side quests as the main quest.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Won't be a mo.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Thank Jesus they teleported me all the way over here.
Told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Doot.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the... Did you hear it? Okay. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
they were drilling in the wall.
Someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting,
we did, yeah.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yep, that was someone drilling in the cement. Good times. Is this the old hideout? Hideout or yeah? It's legacy. Okay.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If it had been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
join you?
No. Goods.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
That's Charles when a new jab comes out.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Now we're going somewhere. Leitney's Cleft. Should probably go to the store soon. I would like to do something before we do that, though. That isn't walking around and running errands. Can we kill a boss? Hello, Reguline. There you are. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. 'Didn't you, boy?
Woo!
'Didn't you, boy? 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 'Didn
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
We can save. Been a while. An hour. How's the FF? It was pretty good, but then it became kind of bad. We just got past like a really big segment, so now it's been like downtime running errands for like 2 hours. But we're finally getting back to it, I think, a little bit. No, don't put a side quest in the middle of the road.
So what do you think?
How nice.
Desert Raider.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Ow. Ah, fucked up.
You're finished.
And it's no longer stand a chance, we're too powerful.
We've done the Republic a service.
So they're still pretty tanky. If you think about it.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Like the gameplay isn't amazing, but it is pretty decent. It gets a little bit repetitive in the long run, but it works. Like I feel like unless you like go out of your way to have an issue with it, it's fine. And it's a drastic improvement over any other like action type system that they've ever had in another Final Fantasy game. Like they've just finally gone full action game instead of some hybrid bullshit, which is good. I do think that they could have had like something, you know, but I feel like that would have overloaded people. Because I wish you had like assists or something, like you could call on her to do something and like actually use that as an ability, but you already have quite a lot of buttons.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It was not nothing. That's the final dungeon. He does squall a bit.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince
The bitch
Dion.
queen. Hello, Blake.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, I thought so as well. Like, I was like, holy shit, that yawn was very grown up.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, can I summon my chocobo? Okay, good. Come on.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Antelopes. Those are some brave-ass antelopes. Maybe they're like reindeer. They don't give a fuck.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I see item I must pick up, but it's never anything useful. It's literally never anything useful.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Goots.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Does he have anything?
For my sake, wretch.
What are you looking for?
No. We can buy elixirs. Like,
You've a discerning eye.
I don't know if you can open the menu, like, and just use items in the middle of combat, or if you have to have it equipped and use those things. I don't know what the idea is.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a book in one of the dungeons called The Boy and the Dragon Gay, and I wonder if that's what they based the two characters on.
Find any cheaper.
Theon and his little brother.
They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Good.
Must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
He's hard to miss. He's
The caravan stops next to the
big like a mountain. Oh,
traders pass.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
there he is.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh my God.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even
Bairn.
start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
This kind of writing, I'm not a fan of. I haven't minded most of the other writing, but like, oh, I got my trader pass stolen. Like, I don't know. Is there any real point to doing anything like this with your writing?
Coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
Boots!
Boots! What are you doing back in Bocklad?
No. Girls.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
This guy, dude.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, a seal. Everyone has a
The
seal.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh my god.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Stop.
Show them your trader's part.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh salt!
Stop yelling at me!
Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry.
Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street
Dirty
urchins,
children.
by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
And the children? Hello there, little child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Holy shit.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay.
I'll take the
Another child. Hello, small child.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Rude.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar! The finest earthenware from the free cities! All but unbreakable!
There's another child.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Might hurt
What
you.
about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Can't dash in town. Can only walk slowly.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Daddy? What's up?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Holy shit.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
It's fucking
Where are you
No, don't just catch him. Like, what are you doing?
So that was Hunter, eh?
You can turn into a fire demon.
You watch these.
Just grab him.
I'm going after him.
All right.
Okay, are we just gonna stalk him?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
That's indeed a deep voice. Oh my god. Dude, this part is not my favorite.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hello? Hansa? You're dead now, kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're him!
Why
I haven't got your
is he
bounty
like
now,
this?
If that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I have 150,000 gil on me. I can give him a little bit.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
He looks like Clive.
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Why is he like this?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh shit. Am I stupid? No, it's open to 9 p.m. Right?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Yeah.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
This is like a chapter from Breath of Fire 3. It's like you're on a mission, you need to go somewhere, and then all of a sudden you need to relight the lighthouse, but in order to relight the lighthouse, you have to train some pussy to become a fierce warrior over 5 days so that he can defeat the big guy and then marry the girl, and then finally you can like continue your journey, and has nothing to do with anything at all.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I think it's time for another pill. Almost. You know what? What if we stop here for now? I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy more pills. And I'm gonna buy some sausages. And then I'm gonna eat some sausages. And then there's still time in the day, and we can just continue later. My head hurts. I think that's a good idea. It's time. I just wanted like something to happen at the end of the stream before I stopped for now, but nothing's happening. So we'll take the loss. Titan fight was cool, you know, whatever. But that was like 4 hours ago. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Ryan. Have a good day. Bye-bye.